everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Doc, welcome in. Tempest, where have you been? Tempest has been living his best life. We are going to make horrible choices today. We're doing Evil Dark Urge, giving into the urge. I know enough about the Dark Urge storyline to know we're gonna do some stuff today that's gonna be sad. Anyway, how are you guys? Hope you all have had a wonderful past, week or two. It's been a minute. It's been a while. But I'm excited to get back into it. We are deprived of Pocket Leaf Shrimp. I'm so sorry. While I was away and not streaming, I was, infecting my IRL friends with the Minecraft YouTube brain rot. So that's been pretty fun for me. Apology accepted. I'm so glad. It'd be really awkward if it wasn't. Welcome in, Flashcode Gaming. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I finished the Goblin Camp leaders. Yo, congratulations. I love the Goblin Camp fight. I think it's fun. I've been playing Baldur's Gate so much that I just really thoroughly enjoy every aspect of it, pretty much. Speaking of, I actually don't have the game open, so let me do that real quick. Let me open the game. I take a week or two off of streaming and I suddenly don't remember how to stream anymore. I actually didn't even finish eating dinner. I still have my fries left. So we'll eat those while Tempest does his worst. I'm really excited though, because we are basically starting Act 2 with Tempest, and I have not done Act 2 giving into Evil Dark Urge yet. So I'm very excited to see where this goes. As you guys could hear, the game is opening. I don't know if my stream lagged a bit while the game opened, but if it did, that's why. I'm so excited. So one of my friends, I finally got her into watching some of the Minecraft stuff that I like to watch, and she's like, "What if we cosplay these two Minecraft guys to the Ren Fair?" And so now I've been working on that, and I'm so excited about it. I needed to share that with you guys. Is Baldur's Gate opening enough? Also, what was the last thing? The last thing I streamed is Animal Crossing. I'm not even prepared to stream Baldur's Gate right now. Alright, there we go. There we go. I've missed Baldur's Gate. I've been away from it. I have not played at all since, last Wednesday. Not last Wednesday. I haven't played the Baldur's Gate at all since Valentine's Day, basically. So, I missed it. There was, a whole patch update and everything. It's a whole new game now. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration. I'm very excited. Ignore that. We're on the ruined battlefield. So we just got into Act 2. I think we follow the goblin, or maybe I can play my little spider's lyre to get Karnas to come escort us. I'm very excited. I've never seen what happens when you go this way. Not actively. Not me outing myself as a mega lurker in all of my friends' live streams that have been playing Baldur's Gate. Have fun, Evil Act 2. I did some less obviously ethical things, but honestly they still ended up positive. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm not going to be doing ethical things. I'm just not. I already know what some of the Dark Urge specific stuff is. Am I peeking my mic at all? It looks like I might be. I know what some of the things are that I'm gonna have to do, but I'm not gonna say anything about it till we get there. Am I supposed to talk to this goblin?
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
Alright, I'm nervous. What do you mean, more or less? I know exactly what she means. Oh. Wait. Shadow. Or Lae'zel. What are these boots? Oh, the Misty Step boots. Okay. Brad, welcome in. Congratulations on redeeming first. Welcome in, Brad. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I think we're about to get a spider guy to show up. I don't think this works the way I think it does. Well, let's make some gold off of this goblin. That's fine. Congrats on the first. I love how a lot of us forget about the first in chat redemption here. And, like, there have been times where somebody didn't redeem it until, like, 2 to 3 hours into stream. And I love that. Blue, welcome in! Blue! Oh, I deleted my shoutout commands, my custom ones, so that it didn't play random clips of people anymore. What is the... Hang on, I'm typing it. There we go. Is that... I think that's right. It looks like it. Welcome in, Blue! How did your stream go? I hope you had so much fun. Is this... It might be me proving I'm a fake Blue Sky fan. But is this, like, your first stream back into the swing of things? I know you were playing Minecraft. I dipped in for a little bit while I was, getting ready for stream. I've been here yapping for, like, 20 minutes and didn't even get first. You know what? That's so real, Doc. That's so real. I can respect that. I can respect that. But if you guys don't know Blue, Blue is very cool. Our favorite German. But Blue's been, picking up streaming again, so if you guys want to support our friend, definitely check him out. You're here just in time, Blue. We have not done anything but learned that the spider lyre doesn't work the way I thought it did. I thought I was supposed to play it to get Karnas to show up, but that is not the case. So I just lead the way. Lazel! Astarion! Okay, wait. I need to equip everybody with a light source, maybe? Oh, wait.
Wits and blades.
Can you cast any of the light stuff? No. Can I? I don't usually pick up that spell, so probably not. Slay Germany? When you say it like that, Blue, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so kind of you. That is wild. That's so wild. Just some Minecraft survival with some mods after getting a burnout. I made a creative world to start building the school for Egg SMP. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Honestly, solo Minecraft in survival is not as fun for me. So you're so real for that, for like getting kind of bored with it. Okay, I'm gonna need this group to stay close to me. Astarion, Lazel.
One day I'll catch
Y'all are not light sources. Okay. That spider lyre doesn't summon silly guy. I thought it did. Maybe I'm dumb. Do I have it equipped? I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I don't remember if Minthara like gave me good instructions or not. I wasn't paying attention to the words she was saying. I was paying attention to how pretty she is. Found out that my friend really likes Gale from the amount of Gale posts she likes on Instagram. That's so funny. I'm really glad that Twitter no longer blasts your likes on your friends' timelines. Because otherwise there would be a lot of Astarion posting for my friends to put up with. And we don't want to make them go for that. After 4 hours of survival, I had a burnout. That's so fair. Honestly, that's fair. I don't think I've ever sat down and played survival for that long, and it being like a solo world.
Power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Are you good, Shart?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. This must mean she is protecting me.
Oh no.
She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you?
No, I do not. I've not been talking to her.
Time to come clean, I suppose. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night.
Really?
Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Sure. Tippus would say, but what about me?
You're resourceful. We'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
She's so real.
Lady
I
Shah
think I've
wouldn't
been
bless me
infected
like
with
this
shadow
for no
heart brain
reason.
rot.
There must be something she wants of me.
I think I've been indoctrinated into
This isn't
being
the
a shard
first sign
lover.
we've come across of a Sharan presence. I'm not sure I can keep ignoring them. Have you ever heard of the Dark Justiciars? They were Lady
have
Shah's
I?
most elite warriors. I can't explain why, but something about this reminds me of them. I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. I need to know if there's more to this.
Yeah, I think there might be. I don't think it's a you problem, but she does make it sound like it works that way. She does. Okay. Glad to know that I'm not stupid. The furthest I've gotten into a solo world is full iron loadout and some diamonds. I don't play like solo Minecraft hardly ever. Like I have some solo worlds, and I have one solo world that's like iron gear. I built an iron farm. I'm mostly just like playing with people. Welcome in, Harkon. Just want to say I found you through your Emperor video. Just want to say I really love your videos and your humor. Thank you so much. I really hope you'll also make one about the best companion. This playthrough is actually the playthrough that I'm doing to get to know Minthara. I think we have to save her from Moonrise, and then I'll actually get to know her better, and I'm so excited. I've seen a lot of really cool things about Minthara, so I'm super excited to actually get to know her and see what kind of thoughts I have. Going full Shadowheart romance. You're so real for that. I really do want to romance her. Not this playthrough, because I'm committed to baby girl, but I do want to romance Shadowheart. I want to go through and romance everybody just because I think that would be fun. I don't know what way I'm supposed to go going this way. Not the shadow-cursed ox.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Damn, he was fighting demons for real. Okay, are any of these
Open up.
lootable? Yeah, we just got into Act 2 on our Evil Durge Run. I've just walked through the door, and now I guess we are looking for Karnus. Karnus was supposed to escort us. Okay, this was not the way to go. Let's go back down this way. We also still have to trigger the cutscene that's like, ooh, spooky, scary shadows. You should be excited because my good friend Minthara is the funniest person I know. I've seen so many like really funny clips of her. I cannot wait. My only regret is that I don't carry Gale around, because I know she has a lot of animosity towards Gale that's honestly quite humorous. Oh, okay. These look like the people I'm supposed to be seeing. I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Not him fetching into the... That's... We're gonna chuckle. 8 hours of work, 6 hours of stream, and later 6 hours of sleep. You know, knowing you, that's a good amount,
See
Blue.
that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
I don't like this goblin. Mintharis. Yeah,
Right you
Mintharis
are.
sent us.
Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Don't lie to yourself. Blue, I feel like 6 hours is a lot more than you usually get. Hopefully it's enough for you to be well rested. Go fetch the... We're gonna tell him to go fetch the bone he threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah?
Not in the
We're
way
ready to
that,
go.
that he wants me to be
You
joking.
just need to tell Kansif inside.
Do I really want to waste the Elithid thing right? I kind of do. I kind of do. He's my cousin? Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna make this goblin go fetch.
So you want me to...
Not the approval.
I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
This isn't as cool as the Eunice scene, though. I'll be real. That wasn't as fun as Eunice getting turned, but Tempest had a good time. Wait, does she actually get like a... Oh no, that's Lathander's light. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I did! It's right here.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Oh, I had to... Okay. Let's pluck a tune. I hope I roll well. This is so good. This is so good. I think we're on a good streak. For the past, like, month, I feel like every time I booted up Baldur's Gate, my first, like, 10 rolls were shitty. But that was good. Is Karnus's favorite song The Power? Because he's so real for that. Not me being interrupted by the saving.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings. And the
Is
absolute
Shadowheart just like afraid of spiders
been
and that's why
charged
she yeeted out of her own
guiding
cutscene?
us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
You know, it didn't occur to me that if we work with Karnus, we're gonna have to see him more. He's very well designed, but the problem is he's very well designed. We do not vibe with spiders out here.
And you? What are you?
Me?
More
That's a good
faithful of
question.
the absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
This man is unsettling, but it's kind of a vibe. Karnus is also such a great character, but maybe I just watched too many TikTok edits of him. You're so real for that. You're so real. I've also seen quite a few Karnus TikToks. I feel like if Karnus, or if I wasn't so, like, disgusted and afraid of spiders, I would probably vibe with Karnus a lot more. Like belly button up, if you ignore the spider ass, he's pretty cool. Like, the multiple eyes, I can rock with that. I think that's fun. But then everything else is like, oh, that's a bug. Just a heads up for people coming in, I do not know any German. Like, Blue is the only regular here that knows German. I think there might be a couple other people that pop in every once in a while that know German. So any German, like, I'm fine with the multilingual chat just as long as there's, like, mods that know the language, so, like, German's fine, because we trust Blue out here. But I will not understand what is being said. Just a heads up. Okay. What a delightful abomination you are. Do I want to I feel like that's kind of mean, but Tempest would say that. Tempest would say that. I make sure nothing is unhinged here, even in German, and we appreciate that. We appreciate that. I'm gonna tell him he's a delightful abomination.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the absolutes.
He didn't take that in the tone that I said it in, but that's fine. It's a compliment! Okay, yeah, I can double down. It's a compliment.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be.
So the flirting didn't go well. Alright, let's go.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
Alright,
You heard
perfect.
him? Move out!
Really wish we could recruit Karnas or romance. That would be really interesting. I do think it's kind of fun how everyone like collects their like favorite non-romanceable characters.
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light.
I'm trying to stay close. You're walking so slow.
Shadows. Turn to the light. Do not stray.
Okay, so we just follow Karnas. I don't get to stop and loot things. I know I can get my own moon lantern from Balthazar's room. Smasher, are we smashing or passing with Karnas?
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Does he have 10 legs?
Looks like an ambush.
Patience.
Are we gonna have to fight the Harpers?
Patience.
Oh. Oh, this is the other side of that cutscene. That is so cool.
Something's wrong, Majesty.
This is like the flip side of if you were to go to Last Light first.
Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Attacks!
I love when everything just
These
comes
Harpers
together
are
like
clearly
this.
Enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
We're gonna attack the Harpers. So let me explain. Tempest is rocking with Karnas right now. And I know later in the game, when we do go to Last Light, we're gonna be asked to do something by, our freaky little butler man. And I'm gonna do it. And it might be easier if all the Harpers are dead. I enjoy my status here as everyone's favorite German, and I don't tolerate any competition. Not you obliterating the rest of the Germans that come hang out with us. It wouldn't be much weirder than a bear or a squid. No, that's absolutely true. I think for most people, the only reason they can't get behind smashing Karnas is because they have arachnophobia or like just a very intense fear and disgust towards bugs. I'm fully aware that that's why I'm not rocking that hard with Karnas. I was just trying to take a shower and I hear you talking about spider ass. I'm just critiquing design here. That's all I'm up to. But we are gonna defend that spider ass for now. Why did Starian approve of that? No, that makes sense. It makes sense that he would approve of that. I understand. No matter which copyright-free playlist I play on stream, it still gets claimed. Oh! Oh, that's weird. I've noticed there was a couple of like the Minecraft songs that got claimed, but it wasn't even claimed. But where are the other Harpers? Oh, they're up there. It didn't get. I didn't mage armor yet. I need to mage armor. Not me waste. It's worth it. It's worth it to waste the term to mage armor, though. We'll come up this way. There was a couple of the Minecraft soundtrack that I noticed in my own streams that would get copyright claimed. but it got copyright claimed by some random SoundCloud rappers that used the Minecraft soundtrack in their song, which was wild.
Miss this.
Baby girl, can you even get close enough to hit somebody with your stuff? Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at the firebombs that. Not the 42 damage! I forgot that when he hits, he fucking hits. Wow, okay. I should have hunters marked first, but that's okay. That's alright. He's gonna be dead anyway. Yep. Okay. Is anybody else in range? Oh, you're in range. Okay. Karnus could be exposure therapy. Not the exposure therapy in Baldur's Gate. That's hilarious. Maybe he could be. Maybe he could be. That's kind of how I felt the first time I saw a Thirst edit of Karnus. I went through, like... First, I was like, Karnus? Really? And then I was like, oh, Karnus. So I was like, oh, well, maybe he's not that bad. Maybe Karnus is not that bad. Okay, where... I feel like there's a lot less people out here than there is when we're on the other side of this fight. Any other Belgians that you know? The only Belgian that I know of, other than you, would be one of my math teachers in college. That's definitely not... Okay, Shadowheart. We're just gonna dash. We're gonna dash. I was 8 years old when I found out that in Minecraft there is a kebab painting. Oh, really? That's so fun. To find revelation after 10 years. It took 10 years for you to realize that. Okay, we've got... It's literally just 2 Harpers left that we have to kill. This is... Why is it so easy to be evil? Lae'zel is more of a close-up combat kind of gal.
No time to waste.
How is she supposed to do... This is how she does it.
This darkness,
Okay.
this curse. I can feel it leeching
So,
from me.
I saw a weird video on YouTube. Oh? So I will say, emotionally, it's very difficult to be evil in this game. I'm not gonna waste the action surge. Emotionally, it's difficult, especially if you've already played before and you make emotional attachments to a lot of these like side characters. But like purely game mechanics, a lot of the fights are so much easier. Like, not defending the Grove, betraying the Grove. That fight is like nothing. That fight is like child's play. I love Magic Missile. I didn't do a lot of damage, but that's okay.
Dance. With finesse.
I wanna... Can he hit from down there? Oh, he can.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check. That could be fun. I got a few Minecraft mods that make the game feel more alive. It adds more ambience noise, like wind and... Oh, I love when they add the wind and bird noises. Sounds depending on the area and biome. Also a mod which adds more mobs, like fireflies, bears, ducks, birds. That's so fun. A lot of the mod packs that my friend group have like tried to play with in the past do add like the bird noises. And it, like, just having the noises adds so much. It's wild. Combination with a vibrant shader, it's the perfect match. That's so great. I did see, I think you had, like, shaders, because you were in the creative world when I was lurking around. But the shaders look nice. Real craft, but in nice and chill. I've heard so many people like say I should give Realcraft a try, but it sounds very intense. There are also a few evil fights which are harder, and you have you have a lot less content. Like, doing an evil run is definitely not something you should do as your first ever run. I have not gotten to any of the harder fights. I'm sure doing some certain Dark Urge specific giving into the urge decisions in Act 2 are going to be difficult. I'm so aware of that.
Something
But so
odd
far
on
it's
the
been
fallen
easy.
Soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on.
Alright, sick. Let's go. I guess we'll loot the place when we come back through here. Harness doesn't care about looting bodies, apparently. Minecraft needs more animals and noise, and not one new wood type and one mob no one asks for every year. Wait, why are you taking so long? Dove! Welcome in, Dove! Hopefully Karnas doesn't leave us while we give Dove a shout out. If you guys don't know Dove, they are so cool. But welcome in, Dove. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? I hope you guys had so much fun. We just started Act 2 of Baldur's Gate on our evil run. Is Karnas waiting for me? Karnas, we're ready to go. Buddy? Okay, maybe I can loot. Welcome in, Dove. Welcome in, Possum Panda. I hope you guys have been having a good day so far. Oh, Lae'zel is stuck up there. Actually, we're gonna loot while she can. Is that a sword in the background of the face cam? Yes, it's a prop that I made with somebody several years ago for a cosplay. But yeah, it is a sword. Oh. Oh, who is being cursed? Is it Lae'zel? I need these people to move out of my way so I can make this jump, please.
No time to rest.
Okay. He was waiting for Lae'zel to get down. That's so funny. Love an evil run. Yes, we do love an evil run. But back about the Minecraft thing, Blue. I honestly really like a lot of the updates.
Tried as mad as a box of Grimishkas.
Did I click on him?
Then again, you'd have to be mad to spend your days marching through this gloom.
He's so pretty. I didn't realize that I clicked on him. Negan, welcome in. Thank you for summoning the warden for us. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. We are trying to follow Karnas. Hopefully he doesn't get too mad at us for taking our sweet time.
Heretics, Majesty.
But honestly, Blue, I've been pretty happy with the Minecraft updates lately, but I do agree, like, if you're playing by yourself, the world still feels very, like, empty. But I think, like, just adding sounds could help a lot. And I wish they did add some more mobs, but I think they are. Slowly and surely.
Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
Is this through the toll house? Or no, this is like straight to Moonrise. Like, this is Moonrise, right? No, it's the toll house. Okay. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna have Karnas take me again. This is kind of annoying, having to keep pace with him. Welcome in, the Beardly Bear. How are you? That's probably Beardly Bear. Welcome in.
Very well, my queen. Come back! Can't wait to sell this rubbish. I must stay in the light, Majesty.
Okay, Karnas.
Stay close.
We're keeping
The
pace.
shadows are darkest here, hungriest here.
Oh, thanks for the tip about the shadows.
No matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now.
Okay, I think we've got our pace. We've got our pace done.
But that can change. Just keep talking.
Moonrise Tower at last. Make no mistake.
We're
close.
Okay.
I can feel it. The absolute.
Finally.
Its
This-
power is strong here.
Alright, there's so much going on. All of these people talking in our ears right now. Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it to Moonrise.
New meat drider.
Why does he laugh like that?
Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul.
Just an ambience update would make Minecraft so much better. Like, more sounds. I don't need more stuff, just sounds. That's so fair, Blue. That's so fair. That does add a lot in the mod packs. This is where you and I are different. I want a full industrial revolution and maybe magic in the far future. That's fair. I feel like that could be fun in a Minecraft update, but I also know myself, when I play mods that add that, it's so overwhelming. Like, I just really vibe with vanilla Minecraft. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just gonna save in case this is a bad idea, because I want to see what they say when I say this.
My mistake. Your mind tastes familiar.
Taste?
Disciples in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you.
I don't like that wording.
Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
And he's gone. We just watch him go all the way up there. That's so funny. Alright. Well, we're in Moon. I know they only tell the Dark Urge welcome back for Dark Urge reasons.
Every last one of these cultists.
Lae'zel, you're so real for that. I'm gonna short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Minecraft Baldur's Gate 3 mod probably exists somewhere. I mean, that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I've been tempted just to look and see what they have.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
All right. Well, now that we've got the Dream Guardian's approval.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
All right. Let's talk to some of these guys first.
I should speak up.
If you have coin, then show it.
You'll never peddle your wares with that attitude.
I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
Damn, that's wild. What do you have on offer? Oh, I forgot they completely updated this menu. Okay, I've not played at all since the new update. So bear with me if I do anything silly. I don't think I want those boots. Now I'm afraid that I sold them. A really good One Piece mod with devil fruits? That would be cool. That would be a really fun Minecraft mod. I have some friends that would go really feral for that. We're gonna keep Gale's severed hand for the memories, the vibes. Oh, we gotta get rid of this mace. And all of this extra armor that we will definitely not use. Also...
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that better than what she's carrying? Yes. Okay. We gotta get that equipped up. What about this in comparison? Soulbreaker, what is this? Oh, it's the adamantine. Alright. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Oh, well, honestly, I'm a sorcerer. I don't really need sick-ass weapons. Okay. I don't think I need any of this. I think I'm pretty happy with what we've got, although construct slaying, if I can learn what a construct is, that would be helpful. That would be nice. I have finished this game 4 times. Surely I'd be able to figure out what a construct is. Okay, I think that's all we'll purchase here for now.
Moving, will you?
I got things to do. Oh, I think Minthara will be in here. This is the first time I've gotten this far where I didn't kill her. I'm excited. I'm very excited. You went to bed at 4 a.m.? A few days ago, I wanted to go to sleep at 1 a.m., but then one of my fave horror YouTubers dropped a new video 2 hours long. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. Jeez. That's wild. That's so wild, Blue. Ricky Numbers went to bed at 5, had to go out at 8. Y'all are wild. So wild for that. I went to bed at like 12 last night, and I slept for 10 hours, and I had a great time. A great time sleeping. Don't even think I have the energy to play through Code Vein a second time. Oof, that's fair. That's fair. I usually don't play games several times over and over and over and over again, but Baldur's Gate really does just like hit different. I'm excited to see how this plays out. We gotta save Saza! We've gotta save Saza, alright? I want that achievement. Okay, let's go see what's going on.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What? You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Oh? So I feel like staying silent is not gonna work out in a way that's gonna be good for us. I'm not very wise. I'm afraid. We're gonna try to calm Zrel's mind. That seems to be like our best bet. I wish I could cast Calm Emotion. Oh! Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. I need to play Kebab Simulator soon. As a Turk, it's natural I play that game. Is it? Vegan's nature if I didn't. We got a nat 20. I'm so excited. Okay. Hopefully this works out the way I think it should.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General.
So we're gonna break her out, right?
You, true soul. You
Okay.
have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
My judgment, whatever that gets Saza free.
Oh, mate, that saved me from the tieflings. Enough. True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Hannah, welcome in. I can't believe you just got off of work. All right, we'll start over. Okay. Oh, because we saved Minthara, we don't, or maybe it'll be later. Maybe it's later. They're faithful soldiers?
Exactly. It's what I told them. But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless.
In the
We're
stream
too
and start
close
over.
to
In
the
fact, start
ending.
over the playthrough.
And the new
I'll do it for
beginning.
Hannah. I'll do it for Hannah.
Coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Minthara got to miss the show. Am I gonna get to tell Minthara that this happened?
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
This is how I feel when one of my friends tries to
Try
kill me in
again.
Minecraft and they don't do well and I kill them instead. That's exactly how that feels.
No.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or
Okay.
better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius.
I'm so creative.
I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
So how are we gonna be able to save Saza without blowing our cover? How am I supposed to grind
You
for
heard
this
the general.
achievement?
The goblins are yours.
Is there
Deal with
an
them
Astarian
however you
poster on
wish.
your wall? There is not. I've not ordered any prints. I like to buy those at conventions, but I haven't been to any since Baldur's Gate came out. But trust, by the end of May, there'll probably be an Astarian poster on my wall. You won't be able to see it because all my posters go behind my PC, but believe me. Am I really allowed to do anything?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
Alright, slay.
Report to me upstairs when you're done.
What convention are you going to?
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya?
I
We're
wouldn't.
mates, me and you. Practically family.
The found family I didn't know we had. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case this doesn't go well. Hannah, I'm going to MomoCon at the end of May. I'm pretty certain at this point that I will be able to go, so I'm very excited. If you are in the area, Hannah, if you are in the area, you should come. I got a Shadowheart poster, so you need an Astarian one. That's so true. I do need an Astarian one. Your Shadowheart poster looked really cool, though. Me and Mo gonna meet at MomoCon this year. We're gonna meet up at MomoCon. What's the con for? It's an anime convention, mostly. So if you're like a weeb, or whatever.
You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute.
I got the achievement, though, so if I have...
Death of us one day. Let's hope Zarel won't be too angry.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god. not the living wreck you are now.
Hey, yo.
Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketherick. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
That's wild. That's wild. Nice room tour, by the way, finally knowing where you live. I assume that's towards blue. Okay, we're gonna live with that decision. We're gonna live with that decision. Part of me wants to reload to make a more in-character decision, but we're gonna live with it. Indulge in your thoughts of— I'm gonna indulge in my thoughts of lacerating that old man.
Enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
Wild.
Seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
We're at 91 approval with baby girl.
Must learn what fuels his power.
We're fine. We're fine. Unless I can't talk my way out of the conversation with Zarel, we're gonna live with that. Terrible joke, that is. That's fair. No, you always make the prettiest characters. Thank you, Hannah. I love making my little guys. Tempest is so slay. I need to make more tieflings. I've never, like, played a lot of tieflings before, but Baldur's Gate has definitely got me down with the tieflings. Is Rel up here? Is she up here? Is she in here yet? Or is she... No, she's gonna be kind of sitting out. Hello? She's gonna be out here. Let's see if I have to press F8 real quick.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind
Can I
enters
lie?
yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Okay. Dead their waste, free they spread the word of the Absolute. Is it 3? Okay. They won't get far, let the curse take them, and save us the job of cleaning up their innards. I'm being very resourceful. Okay, that works. That works. We're gonna cast guidance again. German IRS is more evil than the American IRS? Really? Are we memeing, or is that like for real, for real? I assume it's a little bit of memeing. Hopefully we roll well, and then we're gonna get to distract her with our lust for a What is that for? Can I go again? Okay, that's better. Jeez. They are CIA. They locate you wherever you are if you owe like €5. I'm pretty sure the American IRS is very similar. I'm pretty sure it's very similar. I've never had to owe anything on taxes before, though, so...
Very pragmatic, but very boring.
Oh.
Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
I feel insulted that she thinks I'm boring.
Touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I have so many... With my night with Minthara, the game... Okay. So for people who were not here when we did the Goblin Party, I picked to sleep with Minthara, but the game glitched and played Astarian's romance scene instead. Well, it didn't play the scene, but it, like, acted like I went with Astarian instead. So, the game thinks I'm romancing Minthara, but I never got to see it. I I did go back and rewatch that part of the VOD to make sure I actually clicked on Minthara. Okay. So we could distract her with our thoughts of her dalliance with Lae'zel. We could distract her with our lust for Astarion. We could distract her with the thoughts of your night with Minthara, or we can fake it. I mean, we already know what I'm gonna pick. I gotta get baby girl's approval. Had this cutscene where I could distract them with my thoughts for Shadowheart. That's so fun. I've been here with the distract them like with your thoughts for like romantic feelings for Will, and it's very sweet. And then she was like, "Oh, if that's all you want, I have like 17 husbands across Faerun." And I'm like, "Okay, girl, that's not what I wanted, but okay, you live your best life." Zrel is so wild. All right, baby girl. It's time to distract Zrel.
Your lust for the neck pricker is succulent.
Not succulent.
I'd like to take a bite out of him myself. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Let's ask her. I'll ask her what she wants. Who wins by simping? I mean, that's what I do every day. Hannah, have you not gotten this far? Hannah, how far are you in your solo game, actually? How far are you?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence.
Now I can agree with killing without consequences. Tempest could agree with that last one. Sounds good.
By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
The answers I seek. None of... Oh, do you? Well, it so happens that I have a price. Yeah, Tempest would say that.
In your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing.
Tempest is in the business of fucking around and finding out. Shanice, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
You could name. Be wise. Obey.
I thought I'd just try it out. All right, what do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will
Oh,
find
is that the new like dancing dinosaur
but we have
emote?
lost contact with him. Go there.
Not
Aid
my
Balthazar
cord
if you
going
can,
out.
and bring the relic home.
Okay. I think I need to replace my headset soon. The cord, it's crazy. Alright, we got it.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry.
That still feels quiet.
You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take
There
one
we go.
from Balthazar's chambers.
Hello,
But
I be
don't
packing,
cry.
taking a break, need a
The
mini
last
nap.
person who
Ooh,
snooped into
that's
his
fair.
secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
I will be prying. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be sneaking around, finding out. I'm doing pretty well, Shanice. Thank you for asking. Hopefully, are you like packing to move or something? That is a lot. Hopefully it goes well for you. Am I gonna have to lockpick my way through here? No, I am not. Okay. Slay. Are the moon lanterns like just right here? Wait a minute. I am lost. Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Always room for more.
Raging, welcome in! Why are you committing crimes? What crimes are we committing? I'm also gonna be committing crimes tonight, especially if I make my way down the last light.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
How have I completely forgotten this room layout? Because I'm pretty sure the moon lantern's supposed to be like right there. But I clearly not. Clearly not. It's a longer vacation. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Oh, That's so fair. Good luck. I hope it goes well, Shanice. I hope you have so much fun. And that packing is... I have so many bonuses right now. I can't believe there are JoJo fans who say Chase is the worst OP. That's crazy. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. That is blasphemy. Honestly, I don't think I know anybody that has like a worse OP. Like, they're all so good. Most of the people I hang out with, they're all like pretty solid. I don't think anybody here does poison damage. Okay, why is this not how I remembered? I fear I might be bad at the game. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, I found it.
Intestines.
It was up here more than I thought. I found one on YouTube and I'm like, what the fuck? That's wild. That's wild. If I had to pick a least favorite, it would probably be part 6, OP1. But Stone Free is a banger! Is that even what it's called? I don't need to look it up right now. It's so good. I think my least favorite would probably be like the second opening for part 5, but I still listen to that all of the time. All of the time.
That's curious.
I don't actually know how to do this part.
Gods are watching me.
I said that was curious. Well, I guess we'll just... Okay. Never mind. You can't spell JoJo OP without banger? Sure. Yeah. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I've never heard a correct statement in my life. How are you still alive? Okay, and then we'll get this motherfucker right here. I could have sneak attacked because there were so many people around. Okay. And then we're gonna Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I'll look at the far realms it. How are you still alive? Wait! I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm losing all of my marbles. Bloody Stream is peak. Bloody Stream is really good. I know Chase was my favorite for a while, but then I got part 5 brain rot. Is it this one? What goes in there? I just poisoned this place, didn't I? I'm gonna get out of there. I'm really confused. I'm so confused. What do I put in there? I've not picked anything up. Oh, that's spreading throughout the whole room. Okay. I guess we'll leave. I guess we'll leave. I can't bring myself to watch part 5. The art style just hurts my eyes. I'm sorry to hear that. Part 5 is genuinely like my favorite part. It's so peak media for me specifically. I really enjoy it. I spent like several years of my life being unable to like, well, I say unable, but I almost exclusively consumed like part 5 like fanfic, and I watched it a lot. Like, it was so good. Okay, I'm hearing noises in here now. Best anime I've watched over the last recent years is the Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's fair. I've seen like half of it, and it was really good. I enjoyed what I did watch. It was very fun.
No traps.
Honestly, I don't know what my favorite anime would be right now. It changes a lot. It changes very frequently. There for a while it was definitely JoJo's. It might still be JoJo's, actually. It might still be JoJo's. I don't know what I'm looking for that goes in that thing. I don't know if there's like something in the room that I could use to figure that out. Fuck it, we'll just try a skull. Doesn't work, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It might be in some of the viscera. We'll figure it out.
Moonrise Towers.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on her.
If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
Right, okay. Lae'zel is just staring me down. I know I have to finish things. I'm working on it slowly but surely. I played a little bit of Fire Emblem. Still not anywhere close to being done with it, but I've been working on finishing things. Why would I finish things when I could just re-watch Third Life and like Last Life? Because I've definitely did that this week. I just re-watched things I've already finished instead of finishing things that I've not finished before. Not the bottled tentacles. What am I gonna do with bottled tentacles? Other animes are boring to me. That's fair. Every time I hear Fighting Gold, I get the sudden urge to cause violence. Why are you so real for that, though? You are so real for that. Do I need to put a heart in the thing? Fighting Gold also makes me want to commit violence, but probably maybe for different reasons. Maybe for different reasons. There's so many hearts just hanging out in this room. I don't think I actually looted any of it. It's all empty anyway. Okay. I don't think I need all of those severed body parts. My favorite anime is Heidi. Oh, nice! I don't think I actually watched that one, but it looked really cute. To be honest, I haven't finished Fire Emblem Three Houses yet either. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes it just takes a while to finish something. Okay, I'm gonna try to put a heart in this, and if that doesn't work, well, then I don't know. I don't know. Oh! I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle. That's so fun.
Necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
That's wild. Not the dead pixies. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was gonna do more than just pick it up. That's a little fucked up. That is a little wild. To be honest, again, I currently enjoy Code Vein's story more than Fire Emblem's, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's just best to follow, like, with what you're most interested in at the moment, instead of forcing yourself to try to, like, finish something. Because you're gonna have a lot more fun with it if you don't feel like you're just pushing yourself to get done with it for the sake of getting done with it. Maybe casting guidance was a little much. Maybe it was a little over the top. 2 turns of encrusted with frost? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Was that like the main thing in here? I guess I should read the research notes. Learn some stuff. The temple will not surrender the night song easily. Okay, that's about the night song.
Sounds like the source.
Oh boy, do we know about that?
It sounds more like a bird than a font of power.
It sounds more like a bird.
If we find it, we can use it against Thor.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting
Okay.
of moonlanterns.
I think this area has been mostly
On my way.
explored. Optimistic story in a despairing world with tragedy on every path you walk, yet in different ways. Oh, is that what that's about? Okay. Let's break into this. I'm gonna need baby girl. He's gonna need to come break into this.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Not the nat one. We're gonna try that again. Maybe I need to cast guidance. Maybe I need to cast guidance. These rolls are so abysmal. Okay. I have plenty of thieves' tools. I will keep trying. I will keep going until I get into here. There we go. That's how I would sum it up, at least. That's fair. That's fair. I could see why that might be appealing.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay. All right,
Must be on my
Tempest.
way.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
Am I good at animal handling? I don't think I am. We're gonna intimidate it. We're gonna snarl back at it. Yeah, Tempest would do that. Tempest is a little feral. This Spanish for every day on Insta is teaching Spanish with funny videos. Oh, that's fun. An undead good boy. We're gonna intimidate the undead good boy. Hopefully it works. We got it. I don't want to have to fight him.
This is not a creature easily cowed, but something in your display gives it pause. The growl withers to a whimper.
Oh,
and
now
the
I feel
hound
bad.
turns away, sheepish.
Now I feel bad. And it's not even sheepish in a funny way. Like when my parents' dog gets to acting like that, it's because he got told to stop chewing on plastic. And that's funny to me. But that's just sad. A letter from Gortash. Oh, we gotta read it. We gotta read it for my Durge Tash heart. Okay. Given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, can't emphasize enough how critical it is. Oh, this is about the artifact that we carry. That's fair. We know all about that bad boy. Alright, that you just had bones? I don't really know what I expected, but I wanted more than bones. Okay, I think we need a Starian to come lockpick. Why does Twitch change the smiley face to an emoji? I think that's... I don't know. A lot of things do that. But the Twitch emoji, it's a different vibe than, like, the text smiley face. But it's not the most egregious swap up that I've ever seen. Not Mel getting the Gortash brain rot. I can't even defend myself on this one. I really can't. I really can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Durge Tash specifically that makes my brain just fester and rot for, for them. It's kind of wild. Oh, I like that cloak. I do like that cloak. Is this about his wife? This is the letter we need to read to tell him to kill himself.
That's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now. That's curious.
All right. What is the chemical formula for water? So, wait. Oh, H2O. I get it now. I get it. I had to think for an embarrassingly long second. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, by the way. I can't believe it took me that long to get that joke. That's actually embarrassing. At least there's worse brain rot, like Astarian brain rot. I will say the Astarian brain rot is definitely a lot more pervasive. But to say it's worse, I don't know about that. Young Gortash's it's so weird seeing Gortash be described as young. I mean, I guess compared to Ketherick, he is young. But I'm just sitting here like, that is a 40-year-old man. Okay. I'm kind of not reading all that right now. I've read that so many times.
I've got a long road ahead.
We do have a long road ahead, Tempest. Why is this door bathed in black? The door did not load in. Shadowheart brain rot fermentation. Shadowheart brain fermentation. Honestly, I've been feeling that lately too. I've been getting a lot of really good Shadowheart fan art on Twitter lately. And like, I was pretty sold on liking her before, but like now I'm really getting it. I'm really getting it. People who simp for Duke Ravengard are... What? I've seen people simping for Cazador. That, like, I hate it, but I understand. But Duke Ravengard? Have you seen that? I've not seen that at all. That's wild. I've seen some... I think it's so funny whenever, like, some kind of... like, something will circulate through Twitter, and you'll just, at first, you'll see people talking about it, like, ugh, I saw this Cazador art today, and it's like, it's almost like an omen as it goes around and people talk about it. Why do you understand Cazador? So, when I say I understand it, it means I can see why people would like it, because, I have been in fandoms where Cazador would be maybe not well liked because of his behavior, but definitely like what is a way to explain this where it makes sense? So people like there are some people that like evil guys, right? And Cazador is a very evil guy, but he's also like kind of maybe not conventionally attractive in the way that like Astarion or Will is, but definitely like not ugly, and for some people that's all they need. For some people that's all they need. It's kind of wild. But also Cazador has a lot of angst to him as well, because I've noticed a lot of people who simp for Cazador ship Cazador and Astarion, and I hate that, but I've also been on the internet long enough to know, like, that was kind of, like, inevitable. Like, that was gonna happen. Nothing I can do about that. Like, you can almost expect it at this point. So, like, that's the Cazador thing. And also, Cazador just has more of a character than Ravengard. So there's more to chew on, regardless of how you feel about the man. So much good Shadowheart fan art. Yes! I've sent you some that I thought was really good. But I've been vibing with the Shadowheart fan art lately. Some people like older men. Some people do like older men. There was this girl on TikTok I was mutuals with for a while, who was absolutely down bad for Joseph Joestar, but specifically part 3 and part 4 Joseph Joestar. I think it was partially a joke, but also like she was kind of serious. She was kind of serious. It was really funny though. I forgot to re-equip. Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm an idiot, Lae'zel. The only good Astarion is a dead Astarion. I can't believe you would hurt me like this, Raging. I can't believe you would say such lies. We're gonna rally Tempest. I saw a TikTok about Duke Ravengard. That's wild. Only German studying English know this one. Prunella the Poltergeist. What? You were right, Blue. I don't know what that is. Only German studying English know that one. If you would have sent for evil people in that game, just get Orin. Oh, I love Orin. I love Orin. She's the worst. But no, like, that's what I mean when I said I could understand Cazador, because there's just like more to his character than there is for Ravengard. I can get part 3 Joseph, but part 4 Joseph, that's why I feel like the part 4 Joseph was like maybe a joke. It was really hard to tell with her, but it was kind of funny. Oh, you are at a disadvantage. Can you walk away? Can you not be eaten, please? Oh, that was so slay. That was so slay. Okay. Could you maybe hit? That would have been nice. That would have been nice. We'll heal Tempest. The best person to sim for is still Withers? Absolutely. Withers... Withers is the ultimate gilf, for real, for real. I'm glad you see I'm glad you see the, wow. I can't even think of the word that I'm trying to say here. I can feel the sarcasm in your voice. I'm glad it comes across. It's a song from an English book used in German schools for teaching English. Oh, okay, that's cool. Orin is so cool. I couldn't fix her, but that doesn't matter. I'm not trying to fix her. I don't even think I could make her worse. She would make me worse, and it would be a good time. We would have so much fun. Alright, this is a stained letter that's gonna tell us lore about a child. This is about Isabel. For when we laughed, and then laughed some more and couldn't stop laughing, and we were all rolling on the floor, unable to breathe because we were choking on our laughter. Oof. Can't argue with that. Raging, is that to the Withers comment? I love how so many people like jokingly simp for Withers. I think it's genuinely so funny. I think it's so funny. I even saw somebody like talk about not talk about, but their game glitched and Withers loaded in without his clothes. And that was I didn't mean to hit attack. What did I hit? Okay, there we go. And that was my first instance of seeing people simp for Withers. And it was really funny. Just gonna save real quick. And also group sneaks. I don't know if this is a good idea. Can I win this fight? I want to explore more of these rooms. Not the scrying eye. Wanna try to read a German tongue twister?
Area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Restricting me to a cell? Attack. Oh, this guard stands no chance. Okay. He's already dead. That's exactly what I wanted to see. We're gonna back you up a bit, actually. We're gonna bring Lezelin. Ooh, okay. Maybe drop your weapon in case we don't kill you. Or not, that's fine too. Okay, now you can get a sneak attack though. I am in love. I am in love. I was gonna say TikTok needs to stop showing me like tarot readers and people who are trying to like predict using astrology. TikTok needs to stop showing me those people and telling me that I'm gonna fall in love because it's crazy. But then when Astarion turns around and does stuff like that, maybe it's not so quick. I do need to make it clear. I am 100% joking about that. Let's try this. Is that gonna hit? Of course it didn't. Okay. Don't call for reinforcements. What do you mean? We don't call for reinforcements. This is fine. Winters without clothes? Where can I see that video? I would have to track it back down again because it was like back in October or November that I saw it. It was so funny.
Time to strike.
Oh, Tempest isn't even in this fight.
I will not know failure.
What do you mean critical miss? Fisher's Frights. What does that even say, Blue? What does that even say? I don't even know how, like, some of that would be, like, my brain wants to read it as, like, Fishers, but I don't think that's right. That sounds too English. When a friend told me that star signs weren't that stupid, I just started laughing through the rest of our conversation. That's fair. Honestly, I think astrology is really fun. I vibe with it. But, like, it's obviously not, like, the end-all, be-all of everything. But it is fun. It is pronounced Fishers? Maybe I do know a little bit of German. I'm learning more and more German every day. A level 7 sorcerer. Oh shit. I just realized I may not be building myself well enough for a certain 1v1 that we're gonna have to do later in Act 3. I am suddenly terrified. Blight? Yeah, I like Blight. I like Blight. Or Wall of Fire. No, we're gonna go with Blight. We're gonna go with Blight. I'm gonna accept that. I think I like my spell loadout so far. Astrology bot on Twitter is correct. Like, I go back and forth with how I feel about astrology because, there for a while, I'm not adding a class. I want to take a level in Rogue. There for a while, like, sometimes an astrology horoscope is, like, so spot on, like, scarily spot on, and then sometimes it is, like, so wild because it's just feeding into my delusions and is absolutely just nothing. Okay. We can change our spells around. We do want to keep Spirit Guardians. I'm not using Inflict Wounds. Not using that one. I want to keep Sanctuary in case I use it. Banishment could be sick. That could be sick. Okay. Oh, we can cast Calm Emotions! The thing I said I wanted to be able to cast earlier. Oh, she could just straight up cast Revivify. And Remove Curse is also kind of sick. Beacon of Hope? Wait. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving. That's sick as hell. I want to see if I remember to cast that. Fisher's Fritz caught fresh fish. Fresh fish were caught by Fisher Fritz. Oh, okay. Thank you for the translation. Minecraft quotes, "A men's heart is like bedrock. It can only be broken by cheating." Is it cheating if it's a bug exploit? I don't know how you're gonna argue a bug exploit in a relationship. Wait, I take it back. That's not a fun analogy. That's not a fun analogy. Ooh, what do we want to learn? Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on the next turn to make a weapon attack. That could be fun. Can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. I'm gonna have to remember to, like, do that, aren't I? We'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm also just probably gonna replace Lae'zel with Minthara as soon as I can, because we've got to keep Astarion and we've got to keep Shadowheart, at least for Act 2. Okay, we'll go with it. Feeding into delusions is like 90% of the fun with astrology. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Minthara, I'm so, like, you guys don't understand how excited I am about Minthara. I've seen so many, like, fun clips about her. Like, I just know I'm gonna love her.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I'm gonna talk my way out of this one. Would you look at, not the -1 charisma. Who is talking right now? Who has -1 charisma? I mean, we're gonna try it. Surely I don't have -1 charisma. I think I'm still, oh no, Astarion. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fun fact, when someone says fun fact, it is most often than not followed by a fun fact. You don't have fun with the fun facts?
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further.
Is that in Balthazar's room?
This area remains forbidden. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
No, that's so fair. It's so real. Oh, that was the reinforcements that got called. That's so funny. Where am I? Oh! Oh, okay. This is like right there. Okay, that's cool. I've learned a thing or two. Alright. Negative charisma, but only with women. Oof. That's wild. My condolences. Okay. Let's go down and see good old Minthara. Is this the store? Yeah, I think it's the store. Sadly, I can't see you get to Minthara because I have to wake up in less than 6 hours. Oh no, yes, please go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful night. Alright. Ooh, I don't feel morally obligated to save Wilburn Bongle this time around.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Oh. Wild. Okay. Alright, so who's down here? We killed all the tieflings, so there are no tieflings in the tiefling cells. Absolutely none.
Damn straight.
And there's Wilburn.
Everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Okay, Minthara's probably not down here. She was probably in that other door. Okay. Oh, this doesn't go all the way around? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. I've never seen that. How many times have I been down here? I've never seen that. Wow. I very much get tunnel visioned. Is that where they send people? Oh. I can't walk around. That's nasty. We're gonna have to kill the warden so we can go explore that. Okay, Minthara's probably through that door that's up here then. We were so far away. Why did I think she was going to be in the base prison? That was so silly of me. Her fate is still waiting to be decided.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking your way to Baldur's Gate without a litter? You don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
Well then.
Fine view from...
Okay. We're gonna get another pretty lady to add to camp. She'll be like the only... She's not down here. Oh, this is the docks. Okay. Wait a minute.
You ought to be kinder, you know.
Okay, is that... She's not a companion yet. Okay. We're gonna hide complete. Our board Minthara has been condemned to death. We ought to visit her while we can. Where? Where has she been condemned? Oh, is it through here? I feel a little silly. Nearly 2 a.m. I'm head to bed. I have a full lot of nothing to do while sitting in front of... I'm back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Definitely get your rest. It's very important. Very important. For real, I'm gonna hit the nest. Good night and have a pleasant evening / day, everyone. Good night. Sleep well. Hopefully Blue will follow you shortly. Oh, she's having a terrible time. Girl.
Queen of spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
What's up for discussion?
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
This is wild. So we're just gonna kill him, right? This ends now and so do you? Like, we're just gonna kill him? We're gonna save Minthara.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Listen, Tempest is just here trying to secure the Minthara. I'm not even romancing her. Jeez, why can't Astarion be polyamorous? Why can't polyamorous mean more than just, oh, you can bang them and Halcyon? That's so upsetting, so disappointing. Not the critical miss. That's actually embarrassing. Okay, this is fine. Why are you gaslighting me? Gaslighting? That's a... Don't confuse them! Oh. Fuck. I'm confused.
You dare.
Fuck him up, Minthara.
My mind. I will gut you.
Alright. I should have taken silence away from her! Shadowheart! Shadowheart has cursed me. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Who is concentrating on confusion? Is it her? Does Minthara count as an ally? Oh, hell yes. Maybe if I don't miss. And she is still concentrating. Lovely. We love to see that. I will go to sleep once you speak perfectly German. Blue. Blue, I don't think you'll ever sleep again. I don't think you'll ever sleep again. That's a wild thing to say. So like, on the one hand, I'm glad everyone saved on hypnotic pattern, but on the other, like the other hand, wow, it does not hit. Maybe I shouldn't use that spell. Not Astarion dropping his weapon. Okay, baby girl. Oh, they made you drop your thing. It is worth it to re-equip Harold.
How about this? More skirt.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is Tempest still confused? Okay, not anymore. Alright, so we're just gonna blight.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. And tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
I love Minthara. I really love Minthara. Okay. Need to get out of here.
Lead the way.
We're breaking Minthara out of prison.
Corpses. Build
Oh.
my castle with bones.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Fuck it, we'll just attack. We will just attack. That was probably not my wisest idea.
Let's try this.
Especially because he's still blind! What do you mean? Oh boy. I could have at least waited until I wasn't blind anymore. I didn't realize he was blind. That was a big dumb move on my part. Okay. Let us see. What if we cast Magic Missile at a level 3? Yeah. Yeah. I can work with that. Not Guardian of Faith. No.
Let us free them of their god and of their lives.
Oh, you don't have weapons. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Soul branding? So the absolute flames on a creature, its movement speed increased. Okay, we can try that. I couldn't get myself to go to sleep before seeing your reaction to Minthara, but there is a much more emotional dialogue with her before you killed the torch. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense. Okay, so how do I use a paladin? We're just gonna hold person. Fair enough. Okay. For now, now for real, good night. Good night! Sleep well! Sleep well. I really gotta remember. Really gotta remember. Okay, we'll just go. We'll just go. That's not what I wanted to happen. We'll kill him. How is he still alive? Now I'm the only German. The rest have gone to bed. Okay, that got rid of Spirit Guardians. Not Spirit Guardians, Guardian of Faith. Okay.
Got to press on.
So I have an idea. I have some thoughts. We're gonna go, yeah, no, I'll go ahead and cast that. We'll go ahead and cast that, and then we'll do this. Heal everyone. Does that only do up to 7? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that was on me. Oh no. There's so much going on. Okay. Astarion, baby girl, still blinded. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
All right.
This is fine. And then we'll just hit him to the best of our ability.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. You're so right. Fireball. Right there. Nice. I should have remembered to use... Oh no, neither of those were helpful. Okay. Cool. Alright. That does 24 healing. Okay, we don't need laying of hands right now. Maybe we could hold somebody. Maybe we could hold somebody, make them feel loved. Fireball is the best spell to cast. It's genuinely so good. Alright, we're gonna give this to baby girl. Because he's gonna need it. Okay. Lae'zel. We'll try this. You're immobile? What a wonderful time for me to equip this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I can live with that. Alright. There we go. Shadowheart, let's do your worst or your best. I don't want to hit that, but no, we'll try for this. It was a good critical hit. Okay, now we can hit him with this. They saved. Oh no, save, please save. Wait, what is her AC at? Okay, it's at 19. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. People who get their AC for Shadowheart up to like 27 or 30, keep your mouth shut. 19 is good. 19 is very good. For me specifically. Oh, they're fucking up Minthara. Oh no. Oh no. I lost my boss fight with my bed because Astarion is useless in boss fights, so now I have to go to sleep. Bye. See you. Good night, Blue. Good night. You know, I'll take the win. If you're going to bed, even if it means you were calling Astarion useless. I'll take the win. Alright. Drink up, baby girl. I love making people be bloodless.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, what do you mean I have to move to cast that spell? There we go. That... I always forget that enemies can also do Hellish Rebuke. I thought I was so special picking Hellish Rebuke for stuff. I forget that others can do it as well. Oh fuck, Minthara's almost dead. Alright, we'll rally baby girl Minthara. I'm out of superiority dice. Okay. We'll try it. Alright, that hit. We'll try it again. That's fine. Can I lay of hands on myself? Okay. Alright. We'll give that to Shadowheart. I'm very afraid right now. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do this. That'll heal everyone up real nice. I can no longer spirit guardians. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's worth it. Okay. Sorry, Astarion. Sorry, Astarion. It needed to be done. Now he's... Wait, did that get rid of the other type of blindness? That actually might be kind of slay. Tempest is kind of gonna die, though. Tempest is going to die. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Alright.
Light on my feet.
This is fine. Okay. Alright. We can not shatter. How many of these fucking things are there? That did nothing. That's embarrassing. Do I have any healing potions? Oh, I do. I'm unable to heal myself right now. Oh, can I not use reactions? Cannot regain hit points. That's so lame. Alright! Okay! Well, we're gonna lay on hands. We're gonna lay on hands of Astarion. That's gonna be the most helpful lay of hands. And then we're gonna soul brand Astarion. Okay. Paladins are actually kind of sick. I'm vibing. I am vibing with this. I'm gonna soul brand you. Oh, what did you... What did you get on top of? Okay. Alright. We love to see it. Honestly, you just need to hit him. Just need to hit him. We don't need to do much. Maybe I shouldn't have started this fight. Maybe I should have talked my way out of that. Okay! Alright! We are so smart. We are so smart.
Magnificent.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. I'm gonna have to reload. I can make my way through this. Okay. I can bless. I'm gonna bless people. Got Shadowheart. Myself and Astarion. Alright. Okay. Minthara, get back there.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
This person just kind of showed up, didn't they?
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. We'll do this. Okay. Okay. This is not the best fight I've ever been in. I can say that with full confidence. Oh, let's hit this thing. These bitches can cast Hunger to Hadar. I forgot about that. Oh no. This cannot be. I'm gonna see it through until everybody dies. I'm going to see it through. Mostly because I want to see if I can.
Let's go.
Okay. He casts that. Okay. That did not need to be an arrow of many targets. That did not work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. That's okay. Our hunt is complete. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. That got me up to max health. Alright, we're back. We are back in this. We are so back.
I've seen everything.
I'm good at this game sometimes, kind of. Not the ensnaring strike on Tempest. Did a lot of damage. Okay.
Yes.
I probably should have done that to Lazel. That's okay. That's alright. What kind of scrolls do I have? Do I have any good, like, area of effect scrolls that Lazel could utilize right now? Maybe Scroll of Fear? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, that works. That works. Okay, you still have a lot of stuff going on. Let's do this one. Alright. And then we will heal maybe Astarion. He's kind of our big damage dealer right now. Unfortunately. That did good.
A little help, please.
Shadowheart's supposed to be hard to. Why do these people keep showing up? Okay. We're fighting all of Moonrise down here, apparently. All of Moonrise is just showing up one by one. Okay, I can live with that. Let's do some acid damage over here. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
And then I am gonna use my fireball scroll wherever that went. That's gonna hit Minthara. Let's not do that. Alright, I can live with that. And do I have... I guess I'll take some of the smaller... Well, I won't, but that's okay. We are kind of getting our asses kicked right now.
This can't be the end.
You have no sword to equip. Minthara. Minthara, please. let's do that to Lae'zel. I'm gonna have my tablet open for lurking while sleeping to support you and also gain some channel points. Don't mind me. That's so fair, Blue. That's so fair. I get really into trying to collect channel points sometimes. It's a little funny. Okay. Shadowheart, you need this more than me. All right. You are out of spell slots. What can we work with scrolls wise? Oh, we could banish people. Can also fireball them. But that's not gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna have to reload. I'm more people are about to show up, huh? Yeah, no, I'm not letting Minthara die. I'm not letting Minthara die. I don't know when my last save point was, I'll be real. I'll be so real. I don't know what the last save point was. I think it was while we were like trying to save Minthara, so it wasn't that far back. It's like right before that fight.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson.
Alright.
None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
She did her. What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Erasing her? I've been instructed to handle this prisoner myself. Yes. We'll try this. Okay. I needed my Shadowheart guidance. Why couldn't I cast guidance? Am I inspired? I'm inspired. Okay. That works. That works too.
No. This is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
The only thing I'm going to break is
Are you quite mad? Or
Look at all that
maybe
approval.
defective.
You won't break us. And you won't leave here alive.
Okay. Interesting. Shadowheart was just outside the door. Okay. Okay. Alright. Not the miss.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh! I can cast Careful Spell. Okay. It only did a little bit to Lae'zel. Okay. I can work with that. I'm gonna send myself away. Maybe over there. Get him out of the fray.
You dare.
I hate the confusion.
My mind. I will gut you.
Oh, that broke the concentration! Oh, that's so slay. Okay. Yeah. This is so much better than the last time. So much better.
Talk to me.
Okay, Shadowheart, we don't need much from you. Just like a nice little sacred flame or something. That's fine.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. And tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
She looks so sad. What were they doing?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
Oof.
Agreed. Lead
Okay.
the way.
So let's loot the room first. Let us see if we can get Minthara geared up in any way. Does anyone have any spare swords? We gotta dye that cloak. Did I pick up dyes earlier? Why do I feel like I picked up some dye earlier? Maybe not. Okay, that's fine.
In your name.
Okay. I can't equip anything. Alright, so she's just gonna have to be like that.
How many die tomorrow? These boots have seen
Okay.
everything.
Oh yeah, I can loot their bodies. Scroll of false life. I do not need surgery kits. I think that's basically everything in this room. There was not a lot going on in here, which is so fair.
Time to get going.
All right, we'll be better. We'll be so much better this time around. We'll be so much better. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. We'll talk our way through it. We'll talk our way through it because we cannot take a fight.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Yeah, we're just... Well, I think she serves rather well as my personal servant, don't you? We do have the higher persuasion. We'll try that one. Not the nat one. And I have no more inspiration!
The guard isn't convinced. You'll have to fight your way out.
I tried my best!
Break them before they call for help.
Alright, we gotta break them before they call for help. That I can do. That I can do. They are weak to thunder they have thunder vulnerability. Okay. That's one of them. All right. Okay. I'll send myself back here.
Death's cold grip.
Where even is... Welcome in, Merchling! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we gotta move people out of Astarian's way, because he is way back there. Okay. We've got plans. One of those was I forgot to equip, but it's fine. It's fine. Because I can action search and pretend that never happened. Okay. Alright. And we'll do fearful again. Maybe we won't. That's fine. Okay, we'll do this. Evasive footwork. Alright, now Shadow Heart.
On my way.
Okay. That scrying eye is gonna be a problem. But that's okay. We can figure it out. Oh, I should have left Tempest over by the door. That's okay. That's fine. We can send Shadowheart out there. Eventually. Some shape or form. I'm actually just gonna have her run. So she can get closer to it.
Time to kill.
I thirst for combat.
Then we get Minthara out of the way. And have her soul brand Astarion. Maybe? No.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Well, we could get him out and then she can soul brand him. That works.
Yes.
That works. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And then we can do this. Hit him with this. Oh. Oh, he's going to die. Please hit. Okay. Cool. Cool. Don't scream. Don't call for reinforcements.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods.
Have to keep going.
Alright, now they realize. Now they realize. Okay. Let us actually. Can I distance spell? And hit this thing. There we go! Okay, we've got it this time. We've got it this time.
I'm ready.
We've got it this time.
On the way.
I'm so good at this game. I forget that I need to like pay attention to those little scrying eyes. Gortash popped off with those, unfortunately.
My victims await. Understood.
I'll give that to you. We'll try it. Ooh, okay.
What should I do?
Nice. We love a holding person. Wait, what else does Beacon of Hope do? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Alright.
I am death.
We'll hit this person. Alright. We'll try this. That's fine.
Very well.
Let's just hit that one with Blight. I kind of wanted that to do more damage. We're gonna fly back here. Get out of the front lines. Should give this to Astarion again. And that's all we're gonna have Minthara do. Not the miss. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Shadowheart, what would you be? We're gonna do this. How did you miss? What do you mean? You missed. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'll try this. Alright, perfect. And they're still being held. This is so... This is great. Okay. We'll cast it itself as a level 3. Alright, perfect, perfect. Oh, let me cast that. They're being bullied so hard right now.
Onward.
We're just gonna hang out. Okay.
I am death.
Lae'zel, how could you miss? Amazing! How easy. We're so good at this game. Surely I'll be encumbered now. Heavily encumbered. Okay. Send that to Shadowheart. Alright, let's get Minthara out of here. Oh, if I want her in my party, that's gonna be kind of difficult walking around Moonrise, isn't it? I also just need to get her gear.
Tired. How do people do this all day?
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Oh, really? Okay, oh. I head around. Alright! Do we just take her to Last Light? I kind of just want to go to Last Light and see what happens there. I need to go the other way. Does this go around in a way? Yeah, okay. Hopefully the gang can all make this jump. I'm gonna need Shadowheart and Minthara to keep up with me a little better than that.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yeah, alright. Tell her where to find your camp.
Goodbye for now.
Astarion approves of
I will
that!
see you soon.
Okay, we've got to go to camp now. Welcome in, Blizz! How are you? I hope you're doing well. She's being shadow cursed. Minthara! Okay, this is fine. Not the moldy lemons. Is there anything worth taking down here? Ooh, there is actually. Shadow Curse Minthara has joined your camp. That's what it looked like happened. Okay, I kind of want to make my way over towards Last Light before we go to camp, just because I think that could be fun. I think that could be so fun. What is this? Okay. Oh, this is where you can find baby girl Roland when you don't kill him. I can just walk right through? Oh, that's so cool. Guess who's back because he couldn't fall asleep? Oof. Welcome back. Welcome back. That sucks that you couldn't fall asleep, though. We have Minthara at our camp now, and I'm very excited. Very excited to go see what she has to say. Okay. Another shield. We don't really need that, but I'll take it. I could sell it. There should be a Harper that I can barter with. Not the only German here. You guys are now taking turns now that it's late.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That is progress. I've just realized if we get into a fight with shadows, we're gonna be kind of screwed.
That's curious.
Alright, this is fine. We are dual wielding that shovel lantern combo. Love to see it. Okay. That's just towards the toll house. We should be able to semi-safely walk through here. This is where we fought the Harpers. Okay. Yeah, this is where we fought the Harpers. Or close to it. Yeah, okay. Last light should just be this way. Recently gotten into Baldur's Gate 3 and I watched the character deep dives that you did and I loved them all so much. I was pleasantly surprised to see you were live as I go to follow. Go listen to this while I do my homework. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Good luck on your homework. Thank you for dropping by. We love Baldur's Gate out here. I'm very normal about this game. The hidden OP dual wield button. Exactly. It's all over once Tempest learned how to dual wield the shovel and the moon lantern. Okay, how do I get to Last Light? That's like just out this way. That's just out this way, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I found it. Now we just gotta wait for our gang to catch up. Why is Minthara only at camp and not in your party? She literally just went to camp. They didn't give us an option to swap people out right now. I just wanted to make my way over to... That's not the Last Light in. I don't want to do this fight right now. Okay. That's that fight where those fuckers teleport you, and I do not want to deal with that right now. I have to ask Fire Emblem. I got to chapter 5 of Fire Emblem. I didn't play a whole lot because I grossly underestimated how much time I would have to play Fire Emblem while I was away. But I've been really enjoying it. I've been having so much fun playing Fire Emblem. I'm very neural about this game. Yeah, me too. That's why my friends have heard me talk about it basically nothing but this game and the characters for weeks now. That has been my life since September, basically. It's been my life since September. Baldur's Gate is genuinely, like, the best time. Progress? It is progress! I got past the elusive chapter 3 that you kept making fun of me for not getting past. Oh, there we go. We are here.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
That I will. That I will. Hopefully Jahira doesn't eat us.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I'm Tempest, a sorcerer.
Convenient that a sorcerer would emerge from the darkness of all places.
I mean, that's
keep
what
your
happened.
Hands where I can see them and follow me.
Maybe I shouldn't have told them I was a sorcerer.
Come.
Welcome in, Starlight System. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Jahira.
Oh, why did everybody stay in the bridge? I need my team to back me up here. She's not gonna know what I did, will she? There's no way. There's no way she'll know that we betrayed the Grove. There's no way. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. You have the count of five. And you know what? Tempest is a little more intimidating than Silly. She has until the count of 5 to let him go.
Count to 5 is all I need.
Alright, slay. Oh, maybe the wrong kind of slay.
This is why we're here, you see.
I do see.
It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Jahira's not gonna like us.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Okay. Oh, Mole's not here to vouch for us. I just sat on the ground contemplating what to eat as a late night snack. Ooh. Good luck, good luck. If you don't mind me asking what pronouns you use, I've been sharing your videos with my friends and I haven't known how to refer to you. I use they, them pronouns. Thank you so much for asking. But yeah, just they, them is what I use. Okay. I'm gonna sorcerer charisma, because that's a lot better than my strength. And I'm not gonna tell her I'm not a true soul, and I'm not gonna accept my fate. This may not have been a good thing to do. That was probably a bad place to save. Pure cheese is always a good choice for a snack. If you're not lactose intolerant, that is a true statement.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
I love Jahira. I'm not attacking Jahira right here, right now. I don't want to do that. We're gonna explain.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another.
Okay.
He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
Sounds like something Band-Shredded Cheese wouldn't be happy about. The inner conflict of our friend Cheese. I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, you can just take lactate, I think. That is fair, that is fair. The Marcus seed? It's the Marcus seed! I found the secret Marcus seed! So basically, make sure Mole does not survive, and you get the secret Marcus seed. We're just gonna nod.
How is that possible?
I work in mysterious ways. The weave itself burns through my veins. Perhaps the tadpole is afraid.
I've met no sorcerer that powerful.
Damn.
And I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control?
Jahira's known Tempest for not even 5 minutes, and she already knows that he's full of shit. I'll just show her the artifact. Marcus, what a bitch name. Do you not like, you're not rocking with Marcus?
What in the hells is that thing?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'll tell you everything I do know.
Congratulations.
Just not a lot.
You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
It's gonna hurt so much to betray her later.
All clear, at ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. I just want a cure. That's really it. I'm just here for a cure.
Align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult of the Absolute.
Yeah,
Just
fair
food
enough.
in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle
I'm
in.
gonna miss her.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I love Chihiro so much. She's not gonna like us on this playthrough. Not Astarion being inspired by tadpole solidarity? Do you plan to betray Chihiro in Act 2 or 3? So, I know there's a certain Dark Urge thing where you get asked to kill a certain, Moon Maiden darling that may or may not be protecting the inn, and I'm gonna do that, and so she's not gonna like me. I don't think I am gonna bring her into Act 3, I'll be real.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Alright, let's see your wares. I have so many things to get rid of. Okay. So many things. I'm not even gonna keep those shoes. Why would I do that? Okay, and we'll sell the water. And I guess the hearts. What am I gonna do with 3 hearts? Or a dead pixie. Also have way too much junk in my inventory. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. I'm not gonna use that cloak. Per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to that, but I don't think I'm ever gonna actually use it. Oh, no. I've clicked on too many things. You hate Tempest? That's fair. But, like, Raging, have you considered Tempest may be doing terrible things, but at least he looks good while doing it. At least he looks good while doing it. And that's really all you can ask of a man. No, that's so fair. Tempest is not a very likable guy. I am playing him a very specific way. So that makes so much sense. We're gonna stock up on some scrolls, actually. That might be beneficial. That might be beneficial. Oh, what is this? A cloak of protection? That could be fun. That could be fun. Oh, that's the weight. I thought that was the gold for a second. I was wondering how I had 44,000 gold, if I was reading that correctly. I definitely was not, but that's okay. I'll buy one of those for Astarion's shield. Oh, that's similar to what I'm wearing, but it does something different. Honestly, I like the Cat's Grace one better. That's been very helpful. Okay. I think that's all I need right now.
Take care now.
Okay. Straight to prison? Tempest hasn't even done it yet. Hey, at least in that decision and doing that, I'm also gonna make Shadowheart a Dark Justiciar. So, like, if I'm gonna get rid of one, I kind of have to get rid of the other, right? Like, we are in agreement of that, right? It's a mercy killing at this point. Okay, I gotta send Astarion all of my special arrows. Unless they already went to him. No, they didn't. Okay. Actually, this viewing will be much more beneficial. The Cloak of Protection, her AC is now 20. I need to dye that a fun color. I don't know what color. Did I dye the adamantine armor at all? I'm not sure if I did. I don't think I have done a lot with dyes yet. That's more of an Act 3 thing for me. Okay. We'll just go ahead and dye this cloak like this. And that's fine. That's fine. Astaria needs like the furnace black red dye or whatever. Okay. No defending Tempest. Tempest is my baby girl. I have to defend him. I made him to be this way. I've created a monster. But that's okay. That's okay. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. So that I could get some achievements in the game. Technically both is possible, it's just hard. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We're gonna have to dip to work on criminal psychology homework. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck, Starlight. Tempest is supposed to be bad, then why is Tempest the main character and pretty? That means he must be good, I think. Absolutely! You get it. You so get it. That's probably how I sound to people who don't like Astarion. Oh, she wasn't kidding about all the aloe oil. That's so funny.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You got it. His Majesty! Oh? Try to muster some kindness and calm the creature. What did just meow back at it? Tempest is such a little weirdo.
Well, at least you purr for me.
Okay. Straight to jail. Raging doesn't like my evil little guy Tempest. Tempest isn't that bad. I think I saved Marina. What did I do for Auntie Ethel? The Blade of Frontiers is complete. He hates us. Will left our party for good. Oof. Okay. Yeah. I saved Mayrina. I did one good deed. I did one good deed, Raging. Why am I defending Tempest? Somebody I made to be horrible on purpose. His Majesty is so relatable when he talks. I love His Majesty. He's so silly. Tempest is just another victim of cancel culture. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna do a little long rest. Will left the party. Yeah. No, like, yeah. Yeah. I did get Goblin Party instead of Tiefling Party. So, Will did leave the party. He was not happy with me. Because there's like no one at camp. It's so empty. At least we have Scratch. That's 2 good deeds that Tempest has done. See, would an evil guy that deserves to go to jail pet a dog? Clearly not. Look at him petting a dog. He's the purest soul to ever exist. Why do I have to make all of my characters be so pretty? Oh, you have something to say to me?
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. That fragment of a devil's contract, or whatever the hells it is. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
That would be really bad. Look at the Auntie Eye. He didn't do the Auntie Eye. I got the Volo lobotomy. I did get the Volo lobotomy. I mean, Orin kind of really canceled him, even his personality. Just Dark Urge things, getting canceled by my sister. I can take another look if you want.
Oh. Any excuse to get my shirt off,
That's-
I see.
That's not how I meant that.
No, I don't think another viewing will serve any purpose. I need someone with a little more expertise.
Fair.
Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal contracts, he will.
You know what? That's fair. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I knew you'd see the pragmatic side. Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Not the questionable poetry. That's just a regular... Yeah, the glowing eye is just my regular tiefling eye. I did that on purpose. He's very cool. Wait, does the Auntie Ethel eye glow? Dark Justice Seer Shadowheart over Ascended Astarion. I do have to agree with you on that one. That's a hard agree.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
That is a very hard agree.
Then I'll see you tonight. You.
I also just hate
generous
Ascended
thing.
Astarion. Like, I just don't personally vibe with him. Do you have a plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something.
No plans, vibes only with this
Whatever
man.
Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once
That's
I know
fair.
what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
That's so relatable. I mean, every companion over Ascended Astarion, 100%. I'm so glad you see the vision. All right. Do you have any other siblings?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters.
Not
He always
DJ
insisted
Shart
we were
over
a
Astarion in
Even
general.
when he was carving scars into our flesh.
Raging. I can't agree on
I was
that
one of his
one.
first.
Why would
Some
you
of the others
rather
came years
Shadowheart be
He was a
locked
monster
in
to
eternity of misery under
Take
Shard
special pleasure in my
over Astarion
He said,
existing in any
"My
capacity?
screams sounded sweetest.
Damn, not him trauma dumping while we're defending him right now.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Damn. That's wild. Okay, we'll leave. Why are you even asking me this? It's a valid question. You would, to keep this man from existing, you would let, where is she? Where is she? You would let this woman be eternally miserable as a Sharon cloister leader or whatever, not allowed to love, not allowed to feel joy. She is really praying right now. Jeez. Okay. Let's go see Minthara. She's all the way over here by herself. Oof. Why am I standing so close to her?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation.
Fair.
Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
I gotta be relatable. Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. We're going to break them back. That's a Dark Urge specific line, I'm pretty sure. Minthara, we love Minthara. I think she's so cool. Better than a mean man trying to stab you when you first meet him. Astarion didn't know that you would be a safe person to be around. He's fully within his rights to attempt to murder. That's what everyone does when they first meet a stranger. Thank you for the follow, Beardly Bear. Thank you for the follow. The timing of that was very funny to me. Anyway, we gotta let Minthara know that we get it.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Doesn't matter what we call him, we're gonna kill him. You'll join me in this battle then?
Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
What if we just romance her instead of Astarion? Raging, I am just saying words. I am just saying things and making shit up. Whenever I'm defending Astarion and I say wild shit, do not take me seriously. Have you already talked to the jailer in Moonrise? I don't think so. We just went down there and broke Minthara out. Astarion does have mad trust issues, huh? Yeah, he kinda does. He kinda does. I really want to romance Minthara. I want to see how far we can get before the game makes us, like, pick between romances. Maybe we will pick her over Ascended Astarion romance, actually. That might be better. Take you seriously always? Got it. Oh, no. Genuinely, if, like, the people who take my words seriously, like, the vast majority of the time, probably have, like, a really wild perception of me. Because I really just make shit up. I say some things. I also do think, though, that sometimes my jokes don't always come off as jokes, and it sounds like I'm genuinely saying some, like, really crazy, like, degenerate shit. You'll be a valuable ally. You're a victim of the cult, of course I'll protect you. I don't want to call her a victim to her face. I feel like she wouldn't like that.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Sleep well.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first.
Okay, alright. It's gonna have to be Lae'zel. It's gonna have to be Lae'zel. It's okay, Mel, I don't think you're completely crazy. That's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. Her story is so much better when you romance her. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. Okay. I kind of want to make Shadowheart stay at camp so that I can have all of the characters that I've technically started a romance with on a party, because I think that'd be fun. It's our little polycule. But Shadowheart's our only healer. Well, I guess Minthara can heal, but Shadowheart can heal more. I'm not giving up Astarion. Not after I reclassed him to do good damage.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
She's so fun. Okay. Alright, let's learn how to play Paladin. Let's learn how to play Paladin. I was thinking about maybe playing a paladin. I'm trying to figure out, because I want to do try out more honor mode runs. I do think it'd be really funny if I like did one of those speed run things where you can like do it in a night. I was talking about it with my friend's husband the other day, because he was like, "Yo, did you see that one like speed run thing where they put Shadowheart in a box?" And I was like, "No, what?" We're gonna do defense actually. That's slay. Do I want to keep the spells I'm running with? I think I do. We'll go with that. But I thought it would be really funny if I just like knocked out honor mode technically within like a night. I don't think I will actually do that, but I thought it would be really funny. Learning how to play paladin in real time. This yes, that's basically it. I've done a paladin run, but we've only played for like 8 hours on that one. That's one that I was playing with a friend, where they were like watching me play the game and then making all the character decisions. Oh, race spells. I was like, I can't change her race. That'd be wild. Because I know a lot of her character is built on being a drow. Wrathful Smite could be kind of sick. Not the box shadow speedrun. It's so wild the ways that people find to like speedrun games. I tried speedrunning like 3 times, but it's so hard on PS5. Oh, yeah, I bet. My brother plays on PS5. He's not speedrunning, but it is like kind of a different experience. Do I want to make her heavily armored? Yes. Yes, I do. We still need to knock out Onyx and Rohan's playthrough. We do! We do. I will probably ask you tomorrow if you want to finish that. Okay. I'll lock in my spells when we get to, level 7, because that's our final level. There we go. I personally, like, speedrunning requires you to keep up with, like, a lot of things that I'm just not doing. But it would be a fun challenge to try to speedrun. Okay. Branding Smite would be such a slay. I feel like Aid could be helpful. Wrathful Smite. Cure Wounds. Compelled to Duel could be fun. Command. Thunderous Smite could be fun. I do think Bless could be cool, and maybe Shield of Faith? What does Heroism do? Makes yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points. We'll go Shield of Faith. Watching you play right now is keeping me sane while my homework keeps literally deleting my work as I'm doing it. That is so frustrating. I'm so sorry you're having to put up with that. That is crazy. Does she have anything else to say?
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Whoa! Not Minthara spoiling the game. I'm not supposed to know that yet. That's gotta be a bug. Minthara! Girly, Ketherick is still alive. Who are you talking about? Whoa. Need to talk to you about a private matter? That's not breaking up with her, is it? I'm gonna save just in case. It's a bug. That's such a funny bug.
Then speak.
You have gaps in your memory, so do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause?
Not directly.
My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
Okay, that's interesting. I like her a lot. Minthara is a bit bugged. When I played as Karlach, she often talked about me in the third person. Minthara is just quirky like that. That's kind of wild, though. I knew there was a lot of issues with, like, Will's character, and I know Minthara— I've heard people talk about Minthara having a lot of issues as well. I didn't realize it was all, like, bugs, though. I thought it was just bad writing. My Baldur's Gate 3 is still chest bugged. Oh, no! That's so upsetting. That's crazy. They've had, like, 2 whole patches, and they still haven't fixed the chest. That's... Now I'm afraid to go see if my chest works, because that's where all of my dice are. Let's tell her that I yearn to kill.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter?
I trust you?
As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you. There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Kalith Karthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend.
Oh, I mean, she's kind of right. That's kind of the darker storyline. Here, writing is good, even though she's not as much as Act 3 content than the other companions. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad that her writing is at least good. I don't want to lie to her, because I liked getting that approval. If that were the case, what would you do?
I would kill you without hesitation. But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
I like Minthara so much. Part of me wants to say that was flirting, but I think that's just me being insane about her. Because that's also how I sound when I talk about Astarion. Does my chest work? Oh, that's new. Okay. I don't like that it's wide now, but I can work with that. All right, we've got to get Minthara kitted out. I don't have a whole lot that she could use right now. Okay. I might have to get things specifically for— What is this? Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6. What do you— She has no weapons. She has no weapons. Okay. We're gonna move some armor around. We're gonna move some armor around. Where did that go? Okay, we're gonna change the colors for her. I'm basically just not gonna use Lae'zel again for the rest of the time. This is a Soulbreaker Greatsword? Can Minthara use that? I think so. Okay, we're just stealing everything from Lae'zel. Oh no. Man, must be nice having a working camp chest. I'm sorry, Raging. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like Bloody Plum could look really nice on Minthara. You know what? Yeah, we'll work with that. We'll work with that. Now it doesn't look like I just stole Lae'zel's armor. Oof. I also think that was flirting from here. That would work for me. Or on me, I think is the correct way to say it. You're so real for that. You are so real for that. Okay, do I have any... I've got leftover gorgeous maroon dye. Do I have any more of the, like... Black and Furnace Red. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. Please look nice. Astarion is styling. Love that for him. Minthara is cooking. She's got the 18 AC. Okay, that does 8 to 21 damage. What about this? 6 to 15. Okay. Is this a long sword? Can Astarion use that? We'll just hold on to it. We'll hoard it for now. Okay. We look pretty good. We look pretty good. Do I have any, like, rings sitting around somewhere? No. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go to bed. Welcome in, Maletha. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just saw the new Black Butler trailer and it got me so hyped. Yo, nice! It was a very fun trailer. I'm very excited for the show to start coming out in April. Is this Dream Guardian?
So you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
Everyone's trying to riz Tempest up. Everyone but Shadowheart.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that.
We'll see.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Who would want Tempest to transform? What would he say? You won't give up, will you?
Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Oh, not retrieving the Dream Visitor. Can I still count on you? What does... Yeah, I think Tempest is gonna want answers. How do you feel about the new animation style compared to the old one? Honestly, I kind of like it, but it's also, it feels weird just in the sense that I'm not used to seeing the characters in that style, like, looking like that, so it's gonna take some getting used to still. But I'm not mad about it. I think it's fun. I think it's cute. But it is definitely very different from the previous art styles. Actually, no. Can I still count on you?
Yes.
Okay.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
Alright.
Fortunately,
is Tempest convinced?
that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven you have the resolve to do what must be done.
Sure.
Shown your loyalty to the Absolute. But to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Ketheric Thorm. Now, I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Alright. Is Tempest falling for that? I feel like maybe. Tempest isn't the smartest guy. Why does Tempest up close look like he does the Sigma meme face? I feel like he would. He's a little silly. He's a little silly like
Dog
that.
wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What does Scratch bring us? Not the -1 from Bloodless. We're gonna sleight of hand this. Please, 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 please. Okay. 19 and a 3. Jeez. Tempest is just a silly little guy. He's just hanging out. Stealing
Gives
from
in
dogs.
and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, potion of healing. I'm definitely gonna use that. Scratch has earned all of the pets in the world. I love Scratch. He's the best. The best of them all. Alright, Astarion, we gotta start our morning ritual.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Okay. Alright. Better a dagger at my throat than fangs, Astarion? Damn. I can't say that because I tell him he can drink my blood every night. But that is very funny. Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp? Oh, the girlies are fighting. That's why he can't do anything wrong. Precisely. Precisely.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Now I feel kind of bad. He can
And
feed
I'll
on
see
us.
you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
Okay. Alright, you... We gotta swap out our amulets real quick. I don't even know why I'm keep giving him the lightning charges, because we don't use it. We're not using them. Oh, maybe I could give this to Minthara, maybe? I don't know. Something about, like, his whole fit and vibe.
Let's move.
Alright. Let's leave camp. I guess we ought to talk to Jaheira. I think the others also comment on Minthara. That's fair. That's fair. It is kind of wild of us to team up with her like that, but honestly, I think she's cute. She's just as trustworthy as Astarion. Respectfully. Not the world taking a minute to load in.
They should all be running.
Damn, Tempest. Alright, there we go.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
I hope I don't pass the
To your
check
very
to
good
find out
health.
that this is actually not good for me. I'm not thirsty.
Indulge me.
We'll
You don't
decline.
know what you're missing.
Oh, everyone approved of that. That felt nice.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Well, considering I don't remember anything prior to the parasite, that's a very difficult question to answer. Giving me powers I never had before, it's changing me for the better. I don't want to say that. The answer is no.
I find that decidedly hard to believe. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave.
Oh,
if we are to survive, I have
2
no
feet in
choice
the
but to
grave.
trust you. Can I?
You cannot, but I'm gonna tell you that you can. What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope, despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Ketheric Thorm, I encountered him in Moonrise.
You've been to the towers. Incredible.
He looks so
Parasite
proud
has
of
already
himself.
Served you well. I suppose you know about Ketheric then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
That is wild.
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
It's gonna suck making her hate us. What do you have in mind? Ketheric is very cool. Out of, like, the main 3, he has the sickest intro. And he is so cool. Definitely, like, the best boss. Especially his introduction. I'll never forget the first time I saw that. It was technically spoiled for me because I saw it randomly on TikTok, but it was so cool. It was really cool.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
I've technically already started
Find out
that.
what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Lucky for her, I already know what it is.
Shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Alright. Ketheric's days are numbered.
Without
That
a
is
cure
true.
for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Don't say that.
I promise
Don't say
I will
that.
do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
Don't say that to me, Chihira.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
Must be. Alright.
Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet.
It's the only one with a
You're
dog,
not
and
our
having a
only
dog is
secret
also
weapon.
a green flag.
Isabel.
I mean,
a faithful cleric of Selûne, and
That's-
a light in the darkness.
that's not how I interpret their relationship,
cast the
but
moon
depending on
shield
how you
around the
interpret their relationship,
It's the
Gortash
only
definitely
reason
had
they're
a
still
dog
alive.
as well.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you.
Not
I shall
Tempest,
see you
though.
through the shadows safely.
Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. I haven't been asked yet by my butler guy. So I'm just gonna...
My old friend. Very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Chihira was all too eager to believe you.
I don't, thanks for your help, I guess?
My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
To be honest, I don't know if Gortash had a dog or was the dog. So no, I think they both consider each other the dog, but they're like, it's mutual, but also they're both a little deluded. But if one of them had to be the dog, it would be Gortash. But like, outwardly, it looks like Dark Urge would be, because the Dark Urge is very feral a lot of times, especially with the way a lot of people like draw them. I don't know if he had a dog or was the dog. I'm kind of obsessed with that. That's very funny. Who's the better character, Denji or CL? Ooh. I would say they're kind of hard to compare, but also like, I don't know. They have very different aspects of them that I like. So I really like Denji. He's just a silly little guy. Denji also has a lot more optimism towards the world, which I really appreciate despite everything he's been through. Am I gonna say I like Denji more? I think I am. I think I am. I'm locking it in. I personally like Denji more, but I don't know if I would say he's better. I just personally like him more. Okay, what is your mission?
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
Why that cleric
The
specifically?
General speaks for the Absolute, and I don't question the Absolute.
I can take the cleric myself.
I won't waste time in a petty tug of war. We'll do this together. We've got the cleric alone. Now's the time.
Okay. How do I do this? Failure won't be tolerated. Sure.
I'll never fail.
Okay.
Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I just want to make sure I can get the Slayer form, and I'm not killing any of my 3 partners. My take is that I relate to Denji more than I relate to CL. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Isabel. I'm so sorry for what we're gonna have to do eventually. I don't know if we're gonna get the Slayer tonight. It really just depends on when our little butler freak comes to let us know. So is she like concentrating on this barrier 24/7?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you yeah, I'm just gonna go about like normal.
Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
She might have.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Oh, can we go ahead and do that now?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose.
Oh no.
Like a nasty little terrier.
Do I just need to, like, tell her that? Or can I keep going? I'll just tell her I've already been to Moonrise.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything else I should know?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me.
Oh, did she just
Jaheira's
notice
orders.
Marcus?
Come with you. Where?
Oh, this is playing out so different.
Remember, Ketheric wants her alive.
What the hell's is going on?
We're gonna have to fight our way out of this one, Isabel. I'm gonna say that.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
I've seen some people theorize that Marcus's wings were ripped from Aelin, and that's wild. That's such a wild headcanon. Allies worth having, she means Minthara. She does. Minthara and Astarion are both so good.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Alright.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
So we're gonna kill Isabel, right? Right? Oh shit! I never casted mage armor. You silly goose. Tempest. Okay. I'll just do this. Okay. Yeah, that I can live with. I hate that miss, though. Marcus's wings are also kind of hot, to be honest. You know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. They are cool wings. Honestly, wings in general are just really cool. That hit all of us. That hit all of us. Okay. All right, Minthara. What do you got? What do you got? That could be cool. Paladins hit so hard. Okay. Cool.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Do we just kill Isabel in the fight? Like after Marcus is down? I think in general, like, all extra body parts are so cool. Wings, horns, tails, etc. Yes! They really are. They are so fun. Okay. We'll send her here. Not you saving on Lathander's light. We'll try that. Okay. Then we'll put you there. just described Mizora. Mizora is very hot. We do enjoy her presence out here. Being both a Will and Mizora stan is kind of wild, but I'm out here being the duality of man. Okay. So I think I can just like kill her and in this fight, and that will be my thing.
Penance will be paid now.
I'm gonna let Tempest be the one that actually hits her though. I'm not gonna make everyone else do that. See, like, I'll do this cute thing where I just blow up. Well, that updated the urge. Oh. I like that we still killed Marcus, because, like, fuck Marcus.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
It was a clumsy fireball. The absolute forces happened. Now we know what we're up against.
I see little more than a cowardly deception at play.
No,
Isabel
Jaheira.
is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Oh? Am I gonna have to fight the shadows now? I think in Baldur's Gate you have to stand all characters, otherwise you're not playing it right. Except Duke Ravengard and Cazador. You're so real. That's just absolutely true. Oh. They got him fast.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Steel your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh. Okay. Alright. I updated the urge, though. Isabel is a corpse carried away on the wind. Last light is desecrated, such a sublime release of all your pent-up frustration. You did well, and this deed will not go without proper acknowledgement. That's kind of wild. Okay. Alright. Fuck it, we fireball. What else could I do in this situation? Yeah. What of it? That's all I can do. We'll live with that. Baby girl, Astarion. Oh, this counts as a new fight. Okay. This is so slay. Why didn't Isabel put the protection on all of the Harpers? I am unsure. I don't know if it's like some kind of thing. Some kind of like if it's like with how this spell works. I really don't know. Like, it would make sense for her to do that. Not me missing on both of them. There we go. Slay. Slay, Astarion. Get in the light. Oh, is there like a bunch of people in the inn as well, or are they all outside? Is His Majesty dead? Oh no. Doing what I'm doing for the Dark Urge better be worth it, I swear. Okay. And Minthara. We'll do this. Alright. I guess we'll just hit her with that again. Or we won't. We won't. Where is this at? Okay, it got pushed out here. Alright, nice. There's so many. It's just me and Jaheira. My party and Jaheira against the world out here. Wow. Good luck to us. Oh, they hit baby girl. It's over. What's the hardest level in Baldur's Gate 3? So the way Baldur's Gate 3 works is, there's like a bunch of different fights. There's not like a clear level, but there's like a bunch of different things that you could do. And, oh, yeah, of course I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't. I need to back up, actually. Not that breaking my concentration. There's a few fights in Act 3, which is like the final act of the game, because the story is split into 3 separate parts. There are some fights in Act 3 that I think are the most difficult or the most difficult in the game. They're kind of wild. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think it's really funny that during my Durge playthrough, I didn't even know Last Light existed. That's kind of wild. I think the only reason I came out here is because I knew about the Urge thing with Isabel, and I wanted to do that. That's the only reason we're here right now. Oh, Jaheira just saved Astarion's life. Or Minthara's life. Where's Astarion? Oh, right. Okay, I moved him back. I forgot. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we'll just take her in here. Alright. Oh, not enough movement? Is there a... No, that's a spell. Okay. I can click heals, though. And do that. Okay, being a paladin is actually kind of fun. This is so fun. I know when we play multiplayer with Roy and Moya, Moya plays as a paladin, so we get to see a lot of that. This is such a vibe. Am I gonna be allowed back in Moonrise with Minthara on my party? I guess we'll save before we waltz in there, because I don't really want to fight him right now. Oh, the end of Act 2 fight's gonna be a little bit more difficult without the Harpers to help us. That's okay. Oh, she has her own tadpole powers that I didn't pick out for her. That's kind of fun. That makes sense. She was tadpoled up for a while. Okay, the ones that were inside have to come back out. In my first 2 playthroughs, I missed so much content in general, like the Kresh, because I didn't want to tell the Gith about the artifact. I missed so much in my first playthrough as well. Like, I did a lot of backtracking, but I still missed a lot. But I feel like I've gotten pretty good at finding the things I have missed over time. But even then, like, I feel like there's still so much more that I could be doing that I'm not. I get very tunnel visioned and like doing it the way that I've been doing it.
Still breathing,
which is
despite everything.
not great when I know I've missed things. But it's alright, because we're having a good time anyway. We're having a good time anyway. Just shatter them. Oh, that didn't do the kind of damage I wanted it to. That's okay. Alright.
Have to keep going.
I kind of want to cast Sunbeam, but I want to get to where I can, like, cast it from a good spot. Not just from where we are. Okay. We can work with this spot. Those are also spells. Let's see how she hits without using all my spell slots. She hits hard. I think I also kind of wanted to hurry because the game tells us how urgent the tadpole situation is. That is so fair. I was also stressed out, like in Act 1, making sure I cleared out the goblin camp before the tieflings got kicked out of the grove, before I knew that it was just gonna wait for me. So that was fun. You know, like, the game does put a lot of urgency on things, so unless you know you're able to take your time, it is so easy to miss stuff. Because there's, like, a lot of the little, like, side quests are kind of time sensitive in the sense that, like, you won't be able to do them after, like, completing certain points of the main storyline. And the game does always warn you when you reach the, like, point of no return. But it's still wild how much, or like how easy it is to miss everything.
No choice but to keep going.
Just gonna magic missile. Now she wild shapes. Okay. So we're gonna come back here. Right, okay. I just really wanted the sunbeam, even though at this point it wasn't really optimal. Okay, cool. We'll end our turn. I guess we don't really need to do laying on of hands right now. Oh, she has concentrated blast. I love concentrated blast. What am I concentrating on right now? Oh, the hunter's mark. Yeah. We'll concentrated blast.
Excellent.
Okay. Can I soulbrand myself? Nice. Alright. In reality, you could sleep like 100 nights and it would be no problem, which would be funny if it was real. Like, Kenther just chilling for half a year in Moonrise. He's just hanging out. He's literally just hanging out. That is kind of wild, though. Like, the only limitation on long resting is food, and then also, like, once you find out about Nier, if you after like 2 long rests, then he's automatically like dead of the poison, which honestly is so fair. That's so fair. All right, they're gone, and they're gone. All right. I thought this fight was gonna be difficult, but it's really not that bad. It's like low-key kind of chill. I mean, not even food, because you could just partial rest forever. That is true. That is true. You can just partial rest forever. I usually play very, like, dependent on my spell slots, so I kind of forget that partial resting is even a thing. because it does not. I've never partial rested in this game. Are the last two people inside? I think they are. Okay. Just go ahead and clicky heals. Okay, being a paladin is so fun. Minthara is killing it. She's doing so well. She's doing so well. And they're falling for the charmed every time. She's really good at that. I try to charm people all the time and it almost never works. Oh, those branches have a hit to it. Those branches have a hit to it. Not the concentration on my spirit guardians. Those are so necessary.
Close at hand.
Tempest is not looking so hot. Okay. I feel like setting them on fire may be helpful. I don't know if that's like a safe assumption or just an assumption I'm making. But it felt right. Okay.
Beholds the dance of death.
Tempest, you are about to die, my guy. Okay. Let's get him in there. Ooh. She pounced out there. Okay. It's mostly like the trees that we're fighting at this point. That's kind of funny. All right. We're just gonna leave it at that. Okay. Do your worst, Minthara. Okay, that could have been better. Could have been better, but that's okay. She was really far away. Okay, we love to see it. Can that even reach anyone? Not his sweet, bloodthirsty friend. Oh no. Astarion sounded so upset. Okay. Let's kill these people. Okay, slay. Can I even hit anything from where I'm at? Okay, cool. Alright. Sick. Now we just need Jahir to take care of this last guy. Tempest is like the anti-Lorax fighting the trees. Tempest does not care about the trees. You guys heard it here first. We'll just, I don't know, bring him up. That seems useful. And then we'll cast this up. So he's not on just one health point. And then we'll we'll lay on hands. Oh yeah, that was good. That was helpful. Okay. Yeah, that's the best we got. Okay.
This way.
At disadvantage, but it's also like kind of out of range. Yeah, that makes sense.
Time to push my luck again.
That makes sense. You, guy, are gonna stay back here and be careful. Jahira, please. Jahira, please. Okay, if we can cast this up. Do I need to get closer?
On the move.
I think I could get closer, and then that will... It still does not... Okay, that works. I think it was low because it was too dark. I'm gonna need to long rest after this. Tempest is so real for feeling better after being touched by Minthara. After having Minthara lay her hands on him, he was feeling so much better. And... real. So real. Okay, alright. Minthara kind of carried us through this fight. Minthara hard carry. Sorry, you only need to do 1 point of damage. Jeez.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this.
We're just gonna tell her she was doomed to fail from the start.
As long as there was light. But no longer.
I am the dim light, nothing can extinguish me. Oh, wow, Tempest would say that. Yeah.
I'm tempted to take your word for it. You are twice blessed, after all, by Isabel and by your artifact. But as for myself, I don't see another option than to make a desperate dash back to Baldur's Gate. Chances
Good
are
luck.
slim I'd survive the journey back. But if I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance.
She's not gonna make it. Can I tell her to join my camp? Oh, that'd be messy. Join my camp.
That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketherick falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
So she's just like hanging out at her camp now. That's wild. Okay. I do need to long rest because we are out of spell slots. I've only got like 1 to 2 fights in me before I have to long rest again. Jeez. Okay.
Very well.
Well, that fills in some things. Oh, she put her tent right there. Okay, let's see what baby girl has to say about all of this.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant?
Did you hear betrayal in Act 3? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna be real with Astarion. My instincts called upon me, and I was afraid.
I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear.
He's kind of real for that. He's kind of real for that. Alright, Shadowheart, what do you have to say about all this?
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable.
Oh, yeah.
If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
I don't think Shadowheart likes me very much. Oh no, she's like pretty neutral about me. Okay. She's just mad at me for what I did. And you know what? Fair. What about Lae'zel?
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You may be powerful, but you are not insightful.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We'll go talk to Minthara first. I think I tried to sleep again. Let's see if I'll be back in half an hour again. Oof, I hope you are able to sleep. I will say we're probably gonna wrap up stream here pretty soon because it's almost 10 p.m. for me. Ooh, she's got the Underdark at her tent. I didn't notice that before.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we could have no bet. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far.
She's not gonna say anything.
And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
You're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That's fair. It's a noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
No, she's so real. What are your thoughts about our companions?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Let's see what she has to say about baby girl. What do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
That's fair. Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
He'll be a slave to his bloodthirst as long as he lives. Yeah, he's no slave.
Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying.
She's kind of right.
Is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Oh, she wants him to ascend. What do you think about Shadowheart?
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
What do you have against Shar?
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself.
Okay.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Interesting. Why not ask Lae'zel?
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat.
That's such a Lae'zel answer.
Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
I love that. Doesn't surprise me that you feel an affinity with otherworldly raiders. Gith and Lothsworn Jaw have much in common. Do they? Is that, I'm gonna say that. I don't know if that's true.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper.
Did I commit a microaggression?
There is a fanaticism in the Loth Swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their the Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
Okay.
Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
Okay, and Jaheira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Damn. Better to strive for change than balance. Yeah, sure.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
Tell us how you really feel, Minthara. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. I really like Minthara. I'm glad that we've gone on this journey to get her on our team. All right, let's go talk to Jaheira. I don't want to put her on our party because I don't want to get attached to her, only to betray her later. I'm already attached to her. What am I saying?
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while before I can be of use to you.
That's fair. Do you want to talk about what happened at Last Light?
Time for words will come when we lay my Harpers to their final rest. I owe them that. But first, I owe them justice. Moonrise must fall.
Say less. Alright, so what now?
You know your task. Ketheric Thorm clawed his way free of death. Find out how, so we can send him back.
Sure, okay. Sure. That's probably not gonna let me have her on my party anyway until after the Moonrise fight, because that's when you're able to have her in a normal run. So that makes sense. That makes sense that it would be this. They would try to make it the same. What is Tempest doing?
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber.
What a compliment.
The cleric and Last Light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work.
I need
You
to be
didn't
the
even
Slayer
need your
raging you
butler's
don't
advice.
understand.
You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now
The goblin.
this
It is the goblin
triumph.
bestie.
Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse
Can
roster
you
of
attack
victims
him?
from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers. A part of your
Okay.
past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire. Yeah, that's fair. You fixed your glitch! Yo, that is so nice. I'm glad you figured that out. I'm glad you figured that out. I had to update a mod even though I had mods turned up. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I know the patch 6 broke a lot of mods. But I'm glad you figured that out. Can you use my chest again? Nice.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
I don't like the way he sniffed at me.
Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
I can be a creature.
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Amazing. It also opens Gale's inventory, but I can access my chest again. Yeah, when I clicked on it, it opened Lae'zel's for me. Love the new chest layout. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's definitely gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna drink in my beautiful body.
So handsome, so brazen. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon.
I am?
You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall
Okay.
return when you next have need of me.
All
I
right.
have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
What a silly little guy. What a silly little guy. We can now be the Slayer. So how do I do it? Oh. Alright. I know people react to it. Wait. Baby girl. Look what I can do. So I can slay. So I can slay, and that does 9 to 29 damage. The multi-attack. Let the slaughter begin. Nearby creatures with the sinister marks of their deaths make you harder to kill? That's cool. Sumptuous bloodbath. Does that do a little bit of healing? Slash open a foe's vital arteries, they start bleeding, and the ensuing gush continuously heals your wounds. Oh, that's cool. We'll dismiss the Slayer for now. That's so cool. I love being the Slayer. That's so fun. Baby girl, I need you to do this for me, please. His little, oh, look at you, was so fun. Okay.
Mind never quiet.
I need to see, what does
Never
Lae'zel
wanted the
say about
easy path.
this? She's kind of my girlfriend right now. It's once per long rest. Fuck, okay. I just want to see what they say. Am I really gonna sit here and reload 2 more times? Actually, I want to hear more about what Minthara will say, because I don't want to reload 2 more times because it takes so long. Lae'zel is getting sidelined by Minthara. I'm so sorry to say that to her. The one playthrough where I actually start a romance with her. June found Valeria. Nice, nice. Valeria's cool. We like Valeria. We hate Valeria. We do not like Valeria. Does June like Valeria? Honestly, Valeria's kind of fun, but if she was like better at her job. I'm just saying things.
Oh, Sragtly, you are exquisite.
said I was exquisite. Valerian is annoying. Honestly, like, I wouldn't mind them if they actually did their job. That's my main issue with them, is that they don't do their job. Wait, can I just walk around?
I'm glad you decided to join me.
She's not phased. That's so funny. I think I have to transform in front of him to get a reaction. Okay. I love this. List of characters in Baldur's Gate 3 Mel isn't down bad for. Number 1, Kazor. I'm not, there's a lot that I'm not down bad for. There's a lot that I'm not down bad for. I will be real. It's just the ones that I am down bad for. It's a concerning amount. A very concerning amount. Can I sit on the stool? It just stands on top of it. Okay. I think that's a good place to wrap up. That's a good place to wrap up. Next time we play, we are gonna unleash the Slayer everywhere. It's gonna be great. Gortash without Durge. Yeah. Without Durge, can't stand that man. He's the worst. Absolute worst. I don't know what it is about, like, Durge Tash that makes me not hate him so much. We have a lot of choices for rating tonight. I do think I am gonna send you guys over to June because she's also playing Baldur's Gate, so we're gonna keep it within the Baldur's Gate family. So sorry to those who just come to hang out and don't like Baldur's Gate. But anyway, that was a lot of fun, even though we killed Isabel and made Jaheira very sad. That's okay. I'll see you guys, I think Thursday we might play Animal Crossing again. I'm not sure, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So we'll probably do Animal Crossing again on Thursday. Post spoilers in June's chat? What do you mean? I couldn't spoil June. June is in Act 3, by the way, for anybody who was hanging around that may not be in Act 3 yet and does not want spoilers. I don't know exactly what point of Act 3 they're in, but she's been in Act 3 for a while, so that's something. Anyway, let me actually start the raid. Let me spell this correctly. Okay. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening and you have a wonderful next couple of days. And I will see you all on Thursday. Good night. Enjoy Jude's stream.